Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. And I'm alive. Can you... Yeah, the game's pretty loud, I think, because it's been... Because I was playing it earlier. I hope you can't hear what's playing in my head. Well, I hope it can't be heard, what's playing in my head. Because, it's just, it's Orca's theme from Zelda Wind Waker for, I think, 10 hours. I think this is... Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm going to listen to that for the full 10 hours, or even for the full stream. But yeah, I've got a... Hi, Halo. Good morrow. Where's this come from? Why am I suddenly being treated as a lord? Don't get me wrong, I do live on a vast manor ground. You know, the owner doesn't know I live here, but I do live in a vast manor with grounds that stretch as far as the eye can see. But I wouldn't classify myself as a lord yet. In time. One day I might get a lordship. How do you get a lordship? I know you can get knighted. That might actually be... Being a lord might be being knighted. Maybe I could get knighted. They're knighting anyone nowadays anyway. You could do anything. That's true. We do own all of Duna. And technically, no one's come to claim the Mun offers, so we do actually own all of that. I don't think we ever left anything on Minmus, so we don't really own Minmus, but Minmus is like in between Duna and the Mun, and so I say that, you know, chess rules apply. You know how, like, there's a rule with, like, you can, like, move pawns past it or whatever, and it captures the pawn. I don't fully understand chess, but I think there's a rule like that. So I say that Minmus is probably now as well. Which does, in fact, put us at technically owning, I'd say, about the same as, if not more, territory than the federal government. So they should be worried, and we own casinos. Delicious coffee that doesn't taste like coffee at all. Hello, zombie. Blessings be upon you. I will own this. We will, well, no, I will. I say we, but that's just to make you feel better. I will own the entire system soon. Kerbin will have no choice but to fall under our grasp. Sorry, grasp. I have to speak like someone who lives in a manor house. On Duna. But yes. Today we have, today I'm with some luck going to finish this game, so we never have to play it on stream again, and we can do something else. So that's what the goal is today. I've been playing this game on my own, off of stream, and it has been slightly better, actually. I haven't, it's a lot of the problems that I found with it on stream haven't been as bad when I'm not trying to be miserable for the sake of it. Isn't there a breadcut rule that we will own nothing and we will like it? There might be. If there's not, there should be. You own nothing and you will like it. But yeah, yes, we as in the group, but it's usually, you know, it's the royal we, so it means me. You know how, like, the king and or queen may be like, one would like a cupcake, when in reality what they mean is I would like one. Because if you say one would like, that could refer to anyone, but in context being the royal one, then it refers to a person, the speaker. What if? What a bizarre, horrible world that would be, zombie. I'd hate to live in a world like that. I really, really would not like to live in a world like that. Honestly, you know, this game. I'll turn the thing on. I'll bring myself into frame. Meow, indubitably Vispheric. Nope, that's the starting screen. There I am. Hello. So, speaking of capitalism, I'm going to turn down this Zelda music that's playing in my head really loud. Speaking of capitalism, this game is very much... I was going to say ANCAP. That's not what that is. Every time I think about anti-capitalist, I always just think ANCAP, but that's something completely different. This game is very anti-capitalism, yeah, and they love to fucking... They love to say it, to the point where it's like, it's not funny anymore, it's just sad. It's like, yeah, I know we live in a capitalist society. Shut up! Stop making me sad. Stop reminding me. I've been waiting. I have Vispheric. I've been waiting with bated breath. I've been gagging for it. I've been trying everything just to get a feeling of what it would feel like when you meow at me, and nothing could compare. Oh, I also found let's get rid of that and that and that. I also found this. I had this all along, but you can have a pet fish. You know, if I'd have found this at the end of last stream, I probably would have hated it. But I found it this morning while getting up to some mischief in my alternate save, and I like this little guy. He does like little bits of damage for you. It's not the most amazing thing. Against like individual little enemies, he's alright, but I don't know how effective he's going to be against the final boss. But I saw his item was, I saw 20 vitality required, but I saw that as 20 vitality, like plus 20 vitality, so I was like, oh wow, that's amazing. But no, I just read it wrong, and it was yeah, you just get a little fish called Chum. And I've only just gotten that Chum is also another word for friend. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be using that. I'm going to do a couple of things, because it spawns me outside of... That's the boss room there. It spawns me outside of it, so I'm going to go and do a few things that I missed. That I will complain that it was the game's fault that they didn't tell me it was a thing, but ultimately it was my own fault for not paying attention. So I am going to go to here. Sharks are the dogs of the sea. We should domesticate sharks. Are sharks the dogs of the sea? I would say sharks are the cats of the sea. Like, they can be nice, but they will bite your arm off at any given moment. I think a seal is the dog of the sea. Yeah, shut up. So I want spear fishing. I don't need it, but it will help, probably. In fact, I can probably get out most of these now. Defending an enemy with an armor-based attack. Defeating an enemy, okay. Skedaddle, skadoodle, turn your dick into a noodle. We should domesticate dogs. So yeah, someone should fucking do that. Someone should fucking get around to that. I'm fed up of all these dogs around, people like killing each other. Domesticate them all of a sudden. Extra large players to the sea. They fucking can't get rid of them. Dolphins are demons, that is true. Dolphins are the sex pests of the sea. And that's not even like, that isn't even, oh, endless bread bringing up like bringing up penis and sex again. Oh, again, really? They actually are. They're absolute fiends. They also like bump into pufferfish to piss them off, so they secrete venom or poison to get high. Honestly, if dolphins weren't so sex crazed, they'd be pretty goated, but they're not. They are pretty sex crazed. Come here, dolphin. Yeah, dolphins are the humans of the sea, and I'm the dolphin of the land. Also, zombie seals are called sea dogs there. Is that where salty sea dog comes from? Is that where pirates call people sea dogs? They're all just Netherlandish. I don't Dutch. That's it. You cannot see me as a sex crazed. Or as a sex craze. As a craze as in everyone's really... There's like a huge... It's like Justin Bieber when he was like 14. And all those like 12-year-old girls were obsessed with him. I mean, the Dutch did have a lot of piracy. There were a lot of Dutch pirates out there, so... Could be. I think. I know that the Netherlands were pretty powerful historically. I'm always surprised when I find out the sort of things that the Netherlands was getting up to back in the day. You know, like 300 years ago. You know, practically last week. I'm always... It's... Like, when I find out that, like... it wasn't that long ago, but I did find out relatively recently that, like, the Netherlands did have colonies. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. Little old Netherlands never colonized anyone. They're just cycling around, smoking weed and fucking each other in public. Like, what? The Netherlands? Oh. They did manage to get Japan to open up to them. Nobody else until America showed up, because they were still isolationist. It's easy to say, like, that the Netherlands got them to open up, but they didn't. They did. Like, they opened up a port and traded, like, clocks and probably gunpowder and a couple, like, ideas. But it wasn't until America rolled up and started to cause a kerfuffle. Netherlands, the 1800s was crazy. It is weird how, like, a lot of small countries now were very powerful back in the day. Like Portugal. Portugal is another country that's like was insanely powerful, and it's now like people probably don't. Most people just think it's a province of Spain. It's probably useful for me to have had these. I haven't got these on my other playthrough. You know, on my other playthrough, I've been playing around trying to find ways to, like, sneak around the map without, like, sequence breaking. And, it's been rather fun to try and sequence break, because I found one. A gigantic port and got spices and shit trade those to the whole Europe. Also yeah, probably slavery. Who wasn't doing slavery back in the day? Dun, dun, and then whatever that is, I don't know. Egypt was really powerful, yeah. I mean, Turkey was. Well, because it was the Ottoman Empire. Ottoman Empire owned, like, most of the world. Depending on how far back you go, you had Rome as well. Zombie, tell me one nation that wasn't doing slavery back in the day. Don't say that. Don't say that like it was a controversial thing that I said. Ebb and flow. Immediately after dodging an attack with skedaddle to perform a powerful... Okay, I don't really use that much. Skedaddle, skedoodle. I've already said that. Oh, excuse me. I'm ignoring that. Yeah. I can figure this out. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. I've unlocked every bonus ability I had. I also found, like, I found all manner of little things while walking around in this game. Some things are, like, actually funny, and other things just go on forever in this game. It's like a Souls-like, it's a Souls-like game, but plays like an RPG, and I don't like that, for the most part. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So I've got to do, yeah. Actually, that'd be right. But yeah, so I was playing around in this. Actually, you know, I can show you what I found because I didn't do it in this. Do I think Souls like genre would have been created if From Software never started it? It probably, well, nah, yeah, it probably would have done. But it just wouldn't have been Souls-like, would it? It depends though, because, the original Souls games, I don't know if I said hi Maya, but hello Maya. Because the original Souls game, Demon Souls, wasn't very well received. It was only really, it was, people liked it. The people who played it liked it, really. But you couldn't really convince people who didn't like it to play it. And so they just kind of forced the game through. They forced people to play it until Bloodborne came out. And then Bloodborne came out, and everyone went, oh no, this is actually really good. Because, yeah, or at least that's what that's my opinion that I've plagiarized from H Bomber Guy. But the problem with Soulsborne games or Souls-like games is that they are, where am I? Okay, the problem with them is that they are too good. Like the From Software games nowadays are too good, and so it makes everything else just a little bit. It makes everything else hard to live up to. You know what I mean? Shellerport. I want to go. Where is it that I want to go? I want to go here because there is a. I found a sneaky little sequence break. So I doubt any of you are going to play this game because, I mean, look at it. But so usually this bridge here is up, and to get onto the other side of there, you have to go all the way around here, all the way up there, down, and then you go around. I was trying this morning for ages, for over an hour, I think, to try and find a way to jump around all this. By going up here, one of the ways that I thought I might be able to do it is by going over here, getting onto that ledge there, and then jumping around. But I'm not too sure if they've thought about that. But one thing that I did find is this here. I've got the ability to break this. Not that. I've got the ability to break that. What the heck does this do? Why is it doing that? I've got the ability to break that. I'm not going to because that negates the point that I'm trying to prove. But if you throw yourself at this, hold on. Oh no! Oh shit! If you throw yourself at this, just keep jumping at it. You can wait for it. Wait for it. You can just jump over it, which gets you to the other side. And this here is you're meant to unlock this, so there's a boss that spawns on that bridge there. And you go through everything, and then when you get to the end of here, you get the ability, you do actually unlock the ability to break that. So you do have to go through all this before being able to come down this path. Pet the fish. Oh, here you go. There you go. I found this morning. I realized that was something I could do. And I was like, oh, that's cool. If you then follow this around, because I noticed as I was playing that it looked like there was a way to, wait, where do I go from here? Oh, over there. It looked like there was a way to skip that, or at least I was convinced. I'd convinced myself somehow that there was a way to skip that bridge with the lobster on it, which I've already fought. I fought at the beginning of the playthrough, really. But yeah, so if we're going on the assumption that I haven't beaten that lobster, I'm not meant to be here yet. I'm meant to be going through past the lobster. Ow. Oh, don't do this. No, fuck off. Okay. No. There we go. Heal myself up. I meant to have right now I'm meant to be going around fighting that lobster. Instead, you can come over here, drop that, because you're not meant to. Just because if you fall, you have to go through the whole you have to go through the process of getting back up there. You can then come here, which takes you into Flotsam Vale, or Flotsam Vale. There is a boss that spawns here. A very interesting boss. It took me ages. I was fighting this boss all morning. It spawns a boss here. I think I might try and fight it, actually. I don't know how well I'm going to do against it, but I kind of want to. Well, actually, I haven't got a choice. If I want to go through and show the rest of the route, I've got to fight it. But this here is the boss, which this is the most interesting boss in the game. Look at it. It's a cage. It's like a shopping trolley full of... Oh, wrong button. It's a shopping trolley full of crabs and guts. Also, it has different music to every other mini boss, optional boss you fight. And so it's like, actually, it sounds good. Although, to be fair, the other music sounds good, but, you know. Whack the fish going ahead. Okay. I actually really like... But yeah, so like, you're not meant to... If we're going on the assumption that... if you're going on the assumption that I'm not meant... That I'm sequence breaking, that might kill me. It did. If we're going on the assumption that I'm sequence breaking and that I'm not at the final boss, this is significantly more difficult because you're not meant to be here. My character is my krill is leveled up for the end of the game, but I was doing this on a character that was relatively new. But either way, I'm still enjoying. I'm still going to try and fight this because I haven't got. It does. I think. I'm going to assume. I didn't actually try sneaking around it, so I'm going to assume you can't just come over here and that it will spawn. No? Okay. No, right. Okay, so you don't have to fight that. So, if you're starting the game and you're having too much difficulty, you can jump over that cube that I showed you. You can then jump down here. You're going to have to make your way over all this. But this is the bit that I'm not 100% certain on. And that is because I backtracked from here. Once I'd beaten that boss and dropped down, I backtracked to find out, can you come to this place that I'm in now? Because you get in through over there somewhere. I was wondering, can I get here without without having to go through what I just did? You know, is the game open world enough for me to not go the direction that I'm told to go? And so I backtracked. And it allowed me to. It didn't have any blockages that stopped me from going backwards, and similarly, I could then come back this way again, which made me think that it is in fact possible to come here without going through that sequence break. Am I making a YouTube video on it? I might, honestly. I think I might be. Anyway, I am thinking of making a video on this game, but it won't be like anything that I've already made. It's going to be a pedantic look at this game if I'm making anything. You don't have to pay attention. I'm doing this for my own sake because it makes me excited. The fact that I found this. It's probably already been found by someone else, I'll be honest. But, so you can get out of here. Getting out of here means that you can get in here, potentially, without doing what I've that I've just done. Yeah, it makes sense in my head. Meaning that what I just did wouldn't have been a shortcut or a sequence break because you could have done it all along without having to go through that route and potentially fighting that boss. You make your way over here, and I actually haven't been the direction that, I don't think I've been to where this takes me on this playthrough. Oh wait, that's gonna, yeah. No. Shit, don't kill me. I'm important. Okay, there we go. So I'm actually going to go and activate this over here just in case I have die. Okay. Oh, Maya, have you seen the latest video? I'm specifically asking you for a reason. Okay, so then you can then come over here. Make your way up this way. You saw that. That's all that matters. That's all I wanted to. I wanted to make sure that you knew that I did in fact use your thing. See, I haven't been here yet. Yeah, sponge. It's an absorbent and yellow and porous is he. But you come over here, which then. This is a roundabout way of doing. This is a roundabout way of skipping one boss that honestly isn't that difficult and probably isn't even worth the time spent trying to avoid it. But also fuck off. The consortium boss that I skipped just now. If you're not careful, a tackle pouch. I'd rather not pick one of those up. That boss, if you're not careful, it can clip you through the floor, but you do teleport back up again. You then jump over here. We've been here before on the... We come here earlier on, but if you come over here... done that. Around here. Okay. Oops. Nope. Okay, good. Around this way. Deal with you, because you're going to be annoying. Hup. And then, like that. Let's try and... Ow, 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 ow. Heal up. Actually, I can just run past these. And reset them with this. Salty, I don't even know where to begin with such a statement. It then brings you out here, which is the Curdled Village. Now, this is important because this is... I'm just going to run past everything here. After all of that... It then circles back around to the other side of the door. To the other side of the door that had... This is where the lobster boss was. And the reason that I don't know if you're meant to be able to do this is because if you open the door from behind with the lobster still being alive, it bugs out. The cutscene and the spawning of the lobster bugs out, and you're not trapped inside like the border of it, so you can just run away and just continue playing the game. Although the boss music continues to play, the game thinks you're in the boss fight, so it still has its health bar at the top of the screen, and if you die, you respawn on that platform that's just at the end. What is going on? Why did that happen? I didn't... Whoa! Why is it doing that? But yeah, that's just my little... Stop it. That was just my little excursion this morning, is that finding out that you can skip the lobster boss. And I don't know if it's intentional or not, so I need to check that. I need to do a check from the very start of the game to see if you can in fact get here by accident, instead of doing it on purpose like I did. What's down there? Oh. But yeah, I found all manner of little things while I was out exploring this morning on this game. I just thought that one in particular... Oh, no, okay, just fall off. Shut up, fascinating. I was just explaining how I'm the best at this game because I found secret techniques. Okay. Did I say spheric or did I say fascinating? I can't remember. I'm so used to shouting at both of you. No, that's not that bit. I don't assume is that bit's not intentional. Oh, if that bit there is definitely not intentional. The bit that I'm not too sure about is the fact that the area. Can I like teleport somewhere that isn't here? I can't, can I? The bit that I'm a little bit unsure about is the area that you end up in after jumping over a block. After jumping over that block. I don't know if you can get there before. Because, like I said, I did backtrack to find out if you could go there, but I don't know if entering that area checks to see if... I'm not a speedrunner or a game developer, but the point being is that you enter that area, and so the game has to assume you have the ability to enter that area, therefore it switches the state of the game to you're able to enter the area, even if you technically are not. So I need to check it. I need to have a look at it the other way around, so trying to get in before I do the skip to see if it's possible, if it is actually a skip or not. Either way, I think it might be faster to just fight the boss. If you're good at the game, it's probably just faster to fight the boss than faff around with all that. I just thought it was fun because I was doing like that. It's like how Ocarina of Time is technically very much an open world game if you're willing to break the game like in two. Like you don't have to do the starting Great Deku Tree if you know what you're doing. You can clip out of Kokiri Forest and just go off on your way. It was just something that I thought was fun. Also, something else that I missed out on, which I definitely should have taken advantage of. Yeah, or wrong. I could try. I genuinely wanted to find out if there's a way to wrong warp in this game. Because there are ways that you can, like, extend your jumps and do things that you shouldn't. So, like, the fact that it was... The reason that I wanted to try jumping out of bounds or whatever in this game was because of the movement options that you have. Because you can glide, and you can glide further if you sprint and jump. You also have a roll, and you have a... so you can sprint, jump, glide, and then roll in midair as well. And you can do that to get extra distance and height. So it was... This game feels like it has the perfect amount of movement abilities. Why can I pull off the F key? This game feels like it had the perfect amount of movement options to allow you to be a little bit tricky with where you go. But yeah, something that I looked at, but I didn't actually do anything with it, is shell insurance. You can... One thing that I didn't like about this game is that it has the umami system, which is like the magic system in other games. But to realistically have an umami build, you have to be able to ensure that you have a shell that allows you to use that umami build, which you don't always have access to because you've only got access to the ones that are scattered around. And I still stand by that point a little bit. But what you can do is buy shell insurance. And so that means that every time you respawn, you will always have the shell that you pay for. You can actually buy all of them. But it was just something that I liked that I didn't take advantage of and didn't realise I could do. It's true, you might not be meant to build a full spell build. Which is fair. Spell. But it's just something that I noticed is that the let's get that. I don't really need any anything special. It's just nice to have a thing that. Then I want to go down here to the prawn shop. Also, this guy here, I didn't read it properly. This guy here, it doesn't clear up any of my questions as to how the story works in this game, but this guy here is the loan shark from the beginning of the game. Like, I saw this behind it. Like, this here is the thing. I thought I could pet the shark then. Oh, I can. But yeah, this guy here is the loan shark. I just never realized. It doesn't answer any. It doesn't actually help with any of the questions that I had with the game. But it was just something that was nice to know, I guess. Let's do this. Might as well. It's just upgrade. I didn't even know this guy sold upgrades, I'll be honest. I didn't really look at what it is that he sold. Ooh, can I pick this? Alright, so I think I should probably go and fight the final, like try and fight the final boss. I'm assuming it's the final boss based on what it said. Killed the loan shark. He did. It don't really make much sense though, because a loan shark implies that Krill was taking out loans from someone. But Krill wasn't taking loans out from someone. So why was a loan shark here? The loan shark was there collecting taxes. So why is it a loan shark? It feels like they just went with the loan shark for the pun of it. Do I have enough to do? No, I don't. That's fine. But that's just me being a pedant. Krill didn't pay taxes. Krill didn't pay taxes, but that doesn't explain why a loan shark came and not a tax collector. They went, ha, loan shark, that'll do. You know, it's like they came up with the concept and then where to put it. I'm being a pedant. Thatcher privatized taxation. This is actually an allegory for that. For Thatcher. Let's go to the old ocean and go to Outworld's End. If I do make a video on this game, which I'm planning on, but I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet. If I do make if I do make a video on this, I do plan on making it obvious that I'm being pedantic. Why is the fish there? Shut up, Krill. I've been here. I know all this. I do plan on going. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't swim in the air. Because I'm definitely going to be very like. What the fuck was that? Because I'm looking at the notes. I've made a lot of notes. It's not going to be like. It's not just going to be me like being mean to it. I've noticed a lot of things about the game that I do like. But where is it? Was it? Yeah. I know I did the exact same thing, but I still forgot. I played the game for a few hours yesterday and made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages of notes, and then another like 2 pages this morning while playing. What I'm going to do with those notes, I don't know. But it was just something that I noticed. Just of things that I noticed or didn't like or did like. So I'll see if I can do anything with it. But it's definitely gonna be a video that pisses off anyone. It's probably gonna be called like a pedant's look at another Craaaaab treasure. I'm just because he's gonna annoy me with his talking. I also kind of I came up with a pun for like the title, but I really want to use it, but I don't like it doesn't make any sense because I want to call it Diary of a Shrimpy Kid. But he's not a shrimp, he's a crab. Or I want to have the thumbnail be Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but with fucking krill and shrimpy instead of wimpy. And it doesn't make it. Does it make enough sense?
Come on! I just got all day.
I just liked the idea of calling it Diary of a... It does engage bait, that is true. Alright. Wait, engage... Wait, what? I mean, it's engagement bait. What? You want that? No, not that. Okay. Okay. No, stop that.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Okay, he broke my shell.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Okay. Oh, I've never done that before. I didn't actually see what he did, but that's actually really useful. I should have unlocked that very early on.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah. It's gonna be very annoying to try and do. This is a two-phase boss fight. This is difficult. But I like that. I like that this get right at the end, out of nowhere, the game gets really difficult. No, not that. Oh, you stupid bellend. Oh, I've got the little tiny fish attacking it. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh no, I did somehow. Right. Okay. Oh, cock.
Check out what I can do.
Okay. You know, having that little fish fight with me is actually rather nice. It's just doing a nice little bit of chip damage to him. I want a shell. No, I said I would like a shell. I didn't say I want to visit hell.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, that does so much damage. Untitled lobster game.
Would you just die already?
Well, there's comments of he's not a shrimp will bump me. It will. That is true. Okay, so here we go. I would love to fucking... I'd love to beat this, like, as soon as possible. Is he gonna explode?
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
That being said, as much as a pedant as I am about this game, I do, like, actually really enjoy this game. It's just very difficult. Hi, Sporty. Endless loneliness? I'm not lonely. I spoke to an Uber Eats driver this morning as I guided him to my house when he got lost in the neighborhood.
Hey there, pal.
Da,
No hard feelings about our little disagreement.
Shut up.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
I mean, there wasn't much talking. He didn't, you know, English wasn't his native language. Ow. Show me. Shell. Shell. There we go.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Ow. Okay. Shell. Okay. Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
That's fine. Not use the word pedant challenge. It's a great word that describes me perfectly, so I'm going to use it as often as I can. No, that's ChatGPT to do my homework. It's fine. Stop cheating. You'll never get better. You'll remain
Hey there, pal.
stupid forever.
No hard feelings about our little disagreement earlier, right?
The native.
My new
Hey,
powers are
all these crabs are speaking English, so it must
Come
be.
on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
So-
Psych!
Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
My shell got broken, Mr. Frodo. Oh, cock. I've been broken, Mr. Frodo. Okay. Sorry, Bread's pendant. I'm gonna make a pet. I'm gonna have an endless. No, put that back on. Shall I have an endless bread pendant that you can buy?
Hey there, pal.
It's a little like
No hard feelings
sterling
about our
silver
little
cock in a
disagreement
can.
Earlier, right?
Did.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych!
Okay. Good. Okay. No! Oh, spoon.
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Ah! Piss. Leave me alone. I just said it! Am I dead? No, not yet. Now I am. The problem with trying to make reviews of this is that the more I like play it, the more I realize that I think a number of the problems I have with it are my own problems and not the game's
Come
problem.
on,
And that's
do
the
it, hit
difficulty
me,
with
don't be a
reviewing
coward.
something. Is trying to figure out what is you being bad at the game and what is the game itself being bad.
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Okay. Ow! Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Watch your six, pal!
Because like right now, I think that some of the things going on screen are a little bit too much, but I don't know if that's because I'm just unable to process it, or if it's because it's bad. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
I do like that I've got this little this little chum fish here that's just doing chip damage like a dot.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
Okay. Shit. There we go.
Just let me have this!
Okay.
I deserve it!
Try to laugh at his own joke challenge. Shut up. If I don't laugh at it, other people won't know it's funny. It's like having it's like a laugh track, isn't it? Da-da. Also, you and Cinder
Hey
got
there, pal.
blasphemous.
No
I don't
hard
want to know what you and Cinder were doing if it was blasphemous.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
You and Cinder strike me as as people who would be doing things that are really blasphemous. Hey. Ow!
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Hey. It's only like a minor problem, but it is a problem that I have experienced at least one time in this. And that is that having the fish with you is really good. It's really useful. It's not really good, but it is useful. But being in combat doesn't stop you from being able to pet it. So, and petting it is the same button as picking up a shell. And so, on at least one occasion, I've ran over to pick up a shell and really just start petting the fish in the middle of a fight. And it's like, that's not useful.
Don't be a coward.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. What's the six, pal?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Okay.
Hey there.
It's annoying that my
Come on,
first
do
attempt
it.
was
Hit
the
me.
best
Don't
one.
be a coward. What's the six, pal?
Skill issue? Why don't I pet a fish anyway? Are you a Zootopia? Yes. Are there any fish in Zootopia? I've never seen Zootopia. Or are fish kind of like I'm trying to there is some out there that has
Hey there, pal.
like in like the Disney universe, you've got
Come on,
like
do it. Hit me.
Pluto
Don't be a
and
coward.
Goofy that are both dogs or something. Ow. What is going on? I don't know what's going on at any moment during this fight. I forgot, based like from my previous attempt at fighting this, I forgot just how fucking how schizo this final fight is. Okay. No, don't do that. That's a stupid idea. Right.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Ugh. So should be a right-wing abortion comic. I know the author of that. Dun it.
Hey there, pal.
Da da da
Come
da
on,
da
do
da
it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
I went to nursery with her.
one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Come on. Just play really defensively and just try and let the fish do all the damage for me. Yeah, that does so much damage, so it's imperative that I do that. It's also imperative that I don't get hit while trying to pick up a shell.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
What? I'd never watched Zootopia. I know. I think I just said that. I remember it when it. I remember like when it came out, people were like, "Oh, this is the best thing ever." I think. I don't actually know if that was the case, but I can't remember people saying it was bad.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Stop dodging away. That would be cool if it did something.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. That isn't. Currently watching Cinder absolutely eat shit, piss, and come on X Defiant. I have no idea what that is. Actually, I may have. No, I don't. How is Cinder? Is Cinder doing well?
Hey there.
Ever since the event.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a.
I don't know what I haven't heard anything about Cinder in a while. What is going on?
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
What is going on? I'm doing tip top, old bucko. That was the old chum himself. Good. I will trust that was actually him, and that you're not storing him in a jar, a man-sized jar,
Hey there.
or more of a tube.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a.
Isn't chum for brains something that they like an insult that they say in SpongeBob?
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. This is a visual mess. It could be that I'm just, you know, bad, but... I am always willing to accept that I am just bad. He says I'm offended. I assume he's man-sized. I'll be honest. I've forgotten. Oh wait, yeah, no, I did say something man-sized. I mean, you know, it's the gender-neutral man-sized.
Hey,
You could be like It's like mankind-sized.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
The biblical man. Unless you are going on the assumption that Cinder is actually tiny, and that's why they're offended. I'm dead.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Alright, I was trying to see if I could get away without using my shell. I didn't get my home back. What, as in the shell? The whole point of this game? No. Because the whole point of the game is to get it back. By fighting
Hey there, pal.
him...
No hard
The
feelings
story
about our
got kind of
little
muddled along the
disagreement
way,
earlier.
I'll be honest.
Come on.
The guy... So, here's the story so far. The guy who has your shell... you have your shell. Then a loan shark who isn't a loan shark, who is actually a pawn shop owner, who is searching for things to steal and sell, steals your shell, and it's like, yo, we're taking this because of tax reasons. Go and talk to the Duchess about it. To which you go to the Duchess and say, can I have my home back? And she just apparently has your... Apparently she does have your thinks she has your shell. I'm willing to admit that she might just think she has your shell because she's, you know, the Duchess and she's been collecting taxes and things. So we go on the assumption, so we're led to believe that the Duchess has our shell, to which after we beat the Duchess for completely unrelated reasons, we just turn up, we do some jobs for her, then she goes insane for reasons that are unrelated to the shell. You fight her. The loan shark that's not actually a loan shark, that's a tax collector, but isn't actually a tax collector, is actually a pawn shop owner, then says, I've got your shell, sucks to suck, come and get it from the big city, loser. And then, so you go to the big city, to which you find the pawn shop who has your shell, who is the tax collector, which is pretending to be a loan shark, or something like that. But it turns out that you don't know that. The boy, you as the guy, the Krill, doesn't know that. But that's what the thing is. Then the pawn shop owner, who, as I said, is also the loan shark and tax collector, is then like, I'll give you your shell back if you do some odd jobs for me. But before you get a chance for him to give you the odd jobs that are completely mindless and meaningless, might I remind you, he is also the guy who was the tax collector and the loan shark. Before the tax collector, loan shark, but actually the pawn shop owner can give you the meaningless and pointless tasks, which he does mention are mindless and meaningless. You know, in a haha funny on the nose kind of way. You know, it's the game after all. We can't have any serious, can't you know, have a character be mystical, or be whimsical. You have to have them wear their heart on their sleeve. Before he can give you that, trash falls from the sky, including a big treasure map, to which he's like, if you can get me that treasure, you can have your shell back. So the whole reason that you're after the treasure is just because you want to get your shell back. And the fact that you are now fighting God has nothing to do with that. So there we go. That's the whole thing, is that you take on a big corporation, you beat the big corporation, turns out the treasure was piss all, then an old man is like, actually, you know what, we're right next to where an even cooler treasure is that I haven't mentioned once throughout this entire game, but there is a good treasure nearby. I'm currently replaying the game to try and find out if he does mention that treasure is nearby. I don't know if he does at any point. They make references to some old kingdom, but that's about all you get. He's like, oh, we must actually be near this old kingdom where there's a huge mystical treasure that you could go and get. And so that's what's happening. Now we have found the mystical treasure. It's that shell. That shell that this crab here has. That guy has, that's like the power of God or something. It's not. But we did have to fight what appeared to be some kind of sea god before this for no reason whatsoever. Because the final boss isn't that. The final boss is this guy with the shell. So... honestly, there was not a single point to having the only reason that we had that weird purple god thing that was actually kind of looked a little bit like the founding titan from Attack on Titan. The only reason that we had that was purely to have a moment at the end where Chiton kills the old man that I wasn't attached to at all and was just there to lead us along the way. So the old man is now dead. We then get Chiton is like, oh, I killed him, when in fact Chiton didn't kill him. Chiton was being possessed by this demon, by this god thing that also kind of looks like the founding Titan from Attack on Titan, which then you fight Chiton as that thing. Which now, then you're like, oh, I can use the shell, this magic shell, to revive Chiton. But then Firth puts it on for no reason. Like, I mean, he has a whole character arc that goes through the whole thing where he starts off as a rampant capitalist and libertarian. And then over time, he just becomes more and more socialist, I guess, but not really, because his final plan at the end, right at the end, which has nothing to do with the rest of the game at all, is that he puts the shell on and it's like, well, I'm going to make the trash fall from the sky so that we're rich all the time. But it turns out that the trash has been actually the stuff that's causing all the problems to begin with. So what was the point of the weird purple thing if it's the trash that's causing the problem? What was the purple thing? Because he's like, oh, I'm going to drop the trash on everyone because that's what's causing that's going to make us rich. Because in this universe, the trash is what's causing is the wealth. So, but then like all the way through it, we're being told that the trash is what's causing the problems. To which then, after Firth puts the shell on, Krill is like, oh, by the way, did you know that that's going to just cause more sludge and guns to show up? But Firth is like, I don't care. What's going on in this story? What are all these? Why is there so many different threads and everyone's a villain, but also no one is? At one point, everyone's like shouting at you because you're like, I'm going to use the treasure to get my shell back. To which everyone's like, how dare you, you little nitwit. I hate that. I hate you. You know, all for one or one for all kind of thing. To which Firth is like, oh, don't be mean to the little guy. He just wants his house back. That's all right with him if he gets it fair and square. But then, like, during that, one of the people doing it is like, I hate you. You're actually Satan for wanting to get your house back. I'm sorry, but it's true. And then, like, after the whole, you go to fight the giant capitalist guy, you fight him and then fall into a ravine, and suddenly that woman doesn't hate you anymore. She's just like, well, I mean, she didn't hate you, but she was a bit annoyed by you. So she's suddenly like, oh, actually, by the way, it's not too bad. Cheer up, keep your chin up. You only got all of us stranded in the depths below. To which Firth, after having defended you, is like, oh, it's all your fault. You're the villain. You've done this. You've caused all this. It's just, it makes no sense.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! I ain't got all day!
Dead. And now I'm having to fight what is a fucking LSD heroin-induced mushrooms-esque fight between two crabs that has the same attacks as I do, and I can't focus on anything. All the while, if you go around talking to all the different people scattered around, the 500 little tiny crabs that are scattered around the world, they're all like, oh wow, isn't capitalism great? I hate it outside in the real world. Let's just live in our city where capitalism's fine. It's where we could just live. There are poor people below, but we're above them. It doesn't matter. Isn't capitalism great? And it's like, I don't care if capitalism's great. The whole point... That was funny like 4 hours ago. And I mean that like on a cosmological scale. So that was like 4,000 years ago. Capitalism, everyone knows that capitalism is bad. You don't have to go, ha 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 ha, capitalism bad. I know capitalism's bad. I hate it. Just because you make it, just because you go, oh, capitalism ain't that just jolly and amazing in a fucking sarcastic tone, doesn't make it funny. It's just sad. Shut up. What do I have? Shut up. How do I what's this? How do I use this thing? Oh, like that, okay. This game makes no sense. And it's got overwhelmingly positive. Why? Just give it very at least. I'll give it very positive. I like this. Everything that isn't political messaging, that's not political messaging at all, because you'll just say capitalism bad, which we all know, that's fine. All there is the rest of it. It's the bits in between.
Come on.
Because there's like some actually really funny bits in it. Like there's two what I was wandering around because obviously for the sake of trying to review the game, I was going around and actually looking at all the things that people say to be like, what can I learn about the world? And what I can learn about the world is that everyone in it is pro-capitalism, apart from the people who are being stepped on, which is, you know, that's just exactly everything. That's just the real world. You know, I'm not against that kind of message. That's fine. You know, that's fine. That's whatever. I found a couple, like actually fun lines of like dialogue, which made me go, you know how to make fun dialogue, so why not just do that instead of trying to make everyone out to be the villains, or like, you know, make everything be ha 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 capitalism bad. Just know that no one likes libertarians. It's like the one that I found that I really liked was, it was like two crabs that like sat on they sat on a bench, and they're talking about, like, one of them's like, you know what, I really want to get a pet sardine or something. I can't remember what it was. It's like it was a sardine. It's like, I want to get a pet sardine, which really just, that makes me kind of wonder about the ethics and, you know, the hierarchy, the species hierarchy in this world. But, you know, we won't dwell on that too hard. One of them was like, oh, I really like sardines. I really want a pet one. And then this person next to him's like, you know what, I also kind of want a sardine. I quite like those, but they're pets. I like having those as the pets. To which they just kind of sit there in silence for a second, and the first guy goes, so shall we kiss? And it just sits, and then it's just like them sat in silence for a little bit. I was like, that's funny. That was a funny interaction. I'm glad I stopped to read that. I'm not glad I stopped to read the 800 other people just talking about how it's amazing and everyone's rich and the poor people are the cause of all of our problems.
Do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
But stop petting the fish.
Come on,
That's probably the end of my rant. Probably, until I think of something else. This is what happens if I begin to write down my thoughts on things. Usually I don't write anything down, and I just let everything go past me. But I was going out of my way to write stuff down that I was thinking, and so I've actually remembered the bits that I don't like and what annoyed me. I'm edging you. Hey, my rants are perfectly valid. Oops. Ugh. Da-da-da. I refuse to believe that I am wrong.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
All the time, the whole time, the game is also being like, the whole time. I have got more. I can keep going, and I will. All the time, yeah. So throughout the whole thing, you're constantly like. There's one very early on. There's when you first enter the main hub, which, might I add, is 1 hour into the game. It takes an hour. I was stopping to take notes, so that's, you know, to be fair, I think it was. It takes over an hour. No, it took 3 hours. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me look through my notes to find that out. I think, no, hold on, that's too far back. That's Sea of Thieves. I mean, I'm not making a Sea of Thieves video. Shut up. it took me 3 hours, I think, to get into the yeah, it took me 3 hours to reach the main hub of the game, which is too long, I'll be honest, far too long. Like I said, I was taking a little bit of extra time to make notes, to wander around, and I also took time to go downstairs and pet the cat because I was just getting bored. So I needed to go and do something else. But it still took me 3 hours to get to the main hub area. But that's not the point. The point is that when you first get to the hub area, you can't leave it by the other direction, which leads you to the sands between, which I have another point of the rant about. Before you can leave, you have to go through the whole cutscene and everything about being told that there's treasure. Yeah, the bit that I've already ranted about. If you go to try and leave, there is a barrier in the way that's just, it's just, you know, some police tape kind of thing being like, you can't leave. The reason you can't leave in game and just in general is because there's something that has to happen, obviously, and that thing is it's trash day. Trash day is what I'm on right now, so like floats over the top. It's the Great Atlantic Garbage Patch or whatever it is. That floats overhead, trash rains from the sky. It's meant to be like a big day in lore where everyone gets together and gathers trash because it makes everyone rich. Yeah, that's what happens. So, you know, they want you to experience that before moving on to the next part of the game. Fair enough. So they have a thing in the middle of, like, they have a barrier to stop you from leaving. So you go to the barrier because you want to see what's the deal with the barrier, and you talk to the crab that's on there, and he's like, you can't leave. And he gives you the reason of you can't leave because, and they go out of their way to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm a half-assed barrier, you know. I'm just here to be a barrier. They go out of their way to make it be a fourth wall breaking moment where you talk to this guy to be like, oh yeah, he's like, oh, people are coming up to me and calling me a lazy barrier or whatever, like a lazy progress blocker, I think is what they called it. And it's like, don't bring attention to the fact that you have got a lazy progress barrier. You could have just said, you can't leave yet, trash day is happening. And I would have gone, that's perfectly acceptable. But the fact that you went out of your way to call it a lazy progress blocker makes me go, that's a lazy progress blocker. You didn't even try. You've spent more effort to point out that that is a lazy progress blocker than to say it's trash day. And I know that because in the text box, one of the reasons is it's trash day. They say it's trash day. You can't go, also, I'm a lazy blocker or something like that. And it's like, no, just say, because if you go to the lower level, because there's another way out, if you go to the lower level and talk to the crab blocking down there, he is like, it's fucking trash day, so you can't leave. No, actually, no, he's like, I've been tasked, this has been blocked ever since last trash day. I'm charged with cleaning it up. To which Krill is like, what, just one guy? That seems like a lot of work. And he's like, yeah, no, it is a lot of work. And if I don't do it, I'll get fired. And I was like, that's a fun in-law conversation between two characters, one of which is scared of losing his job, and one of which is just like, yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? And I was like, that makes sense. So they have not only proven that they know how to do a proper barrier, they have gone out of their way to make a barrier that points to the fact that they have no confidence in their game. And I know they've got no confidence in their game because one of the main areas is called the Sands Between, which is a reference to Elden Ring. So they've got to remind you that this game is based on Elden Ring and Souls games instead of standing on their own 2 feet. And there's several references to the Soulsborne games, which is like, just stand on your own 2 feet. It's your game. Be proud of it because you've made a good game. Stop referencing other things. Stop saying that the game is shit. Stop referencing everything else. Shut up, Visferic! Oh. It stands between Undertale. I would be fine with. I'm not against. What the fuck have I got? Oh, I'm not against there being references to things, but like you have this, like that. I'm not against it. You know, I'm not against them having references to Souls games, but it is just kind of like, It's just kind of like, you know, I get it. It's a Souls game. It's a Souls-like game. Congratulations. Make it your own thing. Don't be afraid of your own game. Don't be afraid. The game is perfect the way it is. Honestly, I don't mind that as a reference. That's fine. But it's the fact that they have to they've done it several times. You know, one reference, fine. You know, if it's an out of the way thing like that, that's fine, I guess. But when a major area of the game is sands between, it gets plastered on the front of the, when you walk in for the first time, it's just sands between, and it kind of makes you go, that's the reference to Elden Ring. I could just play Elden Ring. You know, I like the fake products they have. I like the fake products they've got scattered around. They're fine. Some of them are American, so I don't really get it. But like the fact that they've got Bic lighters, and instead of calling them Bic, they've called Bicolous. That's funny. That's fun. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm making a noise. Also, it looks like there's a sun sucking a cock on that tabard. Anyway, that's probably is the last of it. I've been building that up. Honestly, I could just release that as my review of this game. I don't even have to make a fully edited video. I could just make that. I could just release that and no one would bat an eye. I've got like 30 gigabytes of footage from the game so far from recording it. I could just scrap that and just have this screen. It's just like 40 minutes of me screaming. That's not even getting into the fact that one of the bosses is just Guardian Ape, but you know. I know no one's asking me for a review. You know, no one's asking anyone for one.
What's the six, pal?
Oops. I'm half tempted. I don't think I'm going to, because I think it might be too much work even for me. But no, I can guarantee you. The fuck, where the birds going? I like that they're like 10 polygons. I am thinking of doing it. I was half like being a little bit I was half thinking about the idea of making a review that was like 10 hours long. Not like, that's just a random number I'm throwing out there. But you know how sometimes I think there's one video, I haven't seen it, but it's like a comprehensive review of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and it's like 8 hours long. And I was like, that'd be a funny idea to do it, but...
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
I don't think I've got the patience to make a review that long. And also, given how long it takes me to make any of my videos, that won't be done until, like, next year. What do you mean you've never seen a crab on land? You never been crabbing before? Or, like, gone to, like, you know, looked at a picture of a crab before?
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
I know of that video, Zombie. I've not seen it. My friend showed it me, I think, once. But I've never seen the entire thing. Lucy comes on Indian pubes. Get him, shave them, shave those, shave the crabs.
Come on, do it.
Each one individually. I think a review gains more... I think regardless of what your point is, it gains more validity the longer it is. So like, even if my points are all completely wrong, if I can make the review like 4 hours long, people would respect what I have to say because I made it 4 hours long.
What's the six, pal?
Hearing sight for the 20th time hurt you. Think about it. Think about me having to play it. I was going well until I got hopped up on the fact that there's so much about this game that's just like everything that I mentioned is only minor and only annoying to me. You know, that's why it's going to be. That's why the idea for the video was going to be a pedantic look at a one crab's tail or whatever it's called. Diary of a Shrimpy
Hey there,
Kid.
pal. No hard feelings about our little disagreement earlier.
I think
Come
he's
on, do it. Hit me.
your
Don't be a
bush
coward.
campers alone. Yeah, no, you can see at the bottom of the screen. It's because he's like, come on, hit me. And then when you try and hit him, he teleports away from you.
Ow! No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
It's getting the timing on releasing the block. But yeah, it's gonna be a I'm gonna do a 12-hour video on how this game isn't as good as people think it is.
Hey there, pal. No hard feelings about our little...
Okay.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Ugh. He's fucking... He's doing the... Fuck off! He's doing the Ishin dodge. Well, he's not, but he kind of is. Cooked up 2 more hours of content. Yep. One of those hours is just going to be me dying, like having a panic attack halfway through. It's just silence, and it's just me. You can hear me breathing and like choking out, like just out of frame. And then when I come back, I'm just bright red.
Right?
I got tears streaming down my face.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Fuck.
What's the six, pal?
What the fuck did I just do that? No, stop doing that. Why am I doing it? Okay, that is just me. It's just me being bad, that is. No, stop it.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Da, da, da. I'd feel bad if I got 2 million subs from that kind of video, because that feels like the sort of thing that I could only do once.
You're gonna regret
It's like,
standing in my way.
actually no, I haven't got any examples of that. I just feel like I'd only be able to pull that kind of video off once. There has to be a Dummy Memories YouTube channel that always starts with hello subs. There definitely is. And if there's not, I'm going to start doing it.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
No, stop it. Okay, it's fine. Can I
No one
not?
likes a sore loser, buddy.
That's another thing to add to the rant. The fact that shit gets in the way. Only mind that isn't what killed me there. There's just another thing to add to the list of things that annoys me. Honestly, I was much less negative about this game when I was playing it on my own.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Ah, piss. I need to watch this. I need to watch this fight back. Or, well, actually, no, I need to get there on my own playthrough. Because I need to see if it really is as imperceptibly like difficult to know what's going on at any given moment. I think part of it is the I feel like I'm yelling. I think part of it is no dodge, you bellend. I think part of it is the fact that the letterboxing is pretty restrictive. Fuck! What a kill! What? I don't think I have to be a dummy mommy. I can just be a dummy. You know. Yeah, subs. Yeah, Tommy. Hello, boys. Hello, my subs. It's time for your whipping.
No hard feelings
Welcome
about
to
our
you.
little disagreement
Welcome to
earlier,
Endless
right?
Bread.
My new
I'm here to
powers are
dominate
crazy.
you.
I just moved this whole island
Bend
direct-
over and spread your arseholes, boys. I'm coming in.
Come on,
That's
do
how I
it. Hit
start
me.
every
Don't be a
video.
coward.
Hello and welcome. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour review of One Crab's Treasure. Sorry, that's not its name, but you get the idea. Hello. Fuck. I could be a dummy twink. Grab hold of your nutsacks, boys. I'm coming in raw.
Hey there, pal.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on,
Dun,
do
dun,
it.
dun.
Hit me. Don't be a coward.
See, the key word there, Sporty, is act. I'm acting like one. Cock.
What's the six, pal?
You piss off. Give me a bloody shell. Oh, well, now I've got no bloody health left. Cock. Hit. I'm trying to figure out what it is that's called. I think I get slightly staggered when I get hit, and that stops from dodging. I know that kind of makes sense. I'm just trying to figure that bit out. I don't want the bloody paper cup.
Hey there.
Yes.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Oh, excuse me. And if I just run around for the whole time, I can probably just let the little fish do all the work for me. It's like playing with a mimic in Elden Ring.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Okay. That's fine. I need to forget that I'm streaming for a time. Then I can do it, probably, maybe, if we're lucky. How can I don't want to get dominated by my own overactive metabolism? Well, I know how I'm doing it then, don't I? I know what I need to do to metabolize them. Yeah, sure.
Hey there. Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Come on, dodge. I'm pressing dodge, but it's not... What am I doing wrong? Other than, you know, everything. Okay. I'm pressing it too late.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Honestly, the little fish is good because it keeps chip damage on him, which stops the capsize bar from going down. Did I just admit to Vor? I don't know, did I? You think I won't stay thin past 30? I don't know. I feel like you seen that like 16-year-old darts player. He looks about 30 and he doesn't. He's younger than me and he looks like 6 years older than me. Oh yeah, forgot. That's a combo. Okay. This feels... I've been trying to... Because of the way that the game works, it feels like it wants you to spend a lot of your time in your shell. Especially since that's the way that you have to parry, is by being outside, being in your shell. There we go. So that, I need to keep doing that. I need to find a way to capsize him more frequently. And by forcing me to, like, spend all my time in the shell, it, like, makes the game real fucking slow and shit. Well, it doesn't.
You're gonna regret standing in my
Like I said,
way.
I think this boss fight isn't too bad. Fucking car.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
Yeah, a car on my back. Oh, it's a heavy one.
Check out what I can do.
Okay. No.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Okay. What would I tell Stream if I went to the doctors and they discovered there are 29 tapeworms in my small intestine? I'd tell you all that. Would you not want to know?
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
No, don't pet the bloody thing. I instinctively saw the Y button. I was like, I'll press that.
Hands up.
Okay. Ow. Ow. I think it'd be important to let you all know, you know what I mean? It'd be impressive, considering I don't sit around eating raw meat.
Hey there.
I'm not playing Spooktoon.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward.
There has been one occasion where playing a song while trying to fight a boss helped. Ow. I haven't got a
No
shell.
one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Still don't have one. What's worth 29 tapeworms in your small intestine or 1 tapeworm the length of your entire tract? I would say 29 is worse. Because they all have the capacity to grow to that length. Then again, if you have 29, you can use them like a weapon when they start hanging out your ass. One of them's like, yeah, sure, you could kind of use it as a weapon. But if you've got 29 of them, you can command them like they're like a head of... But like a Hydra, you cut off one and like 2 more show back up. You could have them like you could command them. You could get into like your combat stance, and they would like come up behind you. You could use them like the guy uses that demon thing in what is it? Darkness? Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. Hey, shut up, Firth. Mr. Drawing tapeworm furry tail art? No, I'm not admitting to that. Why do I not have? Why do I? Oh. Permanently increased. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. There you go. I can have a little bit more damage. Wait, you know what? Wait. Fuck off. Go away, chum. I don't think I need you. I can have that, and then have something that's like slightly better. Like some better defense or something. Plus 3% health? What? Oh, that like, does that... Oh, can I like suck health off the guy? Sea cucumber. That's like all round alright, but you need a lot more stuff to use it. What's that like? No, I want to use that and that. Wait, what did I want? No, I wanted... No, for goodness sake, these controls are horrible. There we go. On that and that.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Oops. Hey, hold on, just because it's going to be stuck in my mind. Elden Ring DLC Boss League, is that actual, or are you fucking saying this is what that is? Also, the sea cucumber must feel good as a fleshlight. That stomach gets a tingle. That's disgusting. You're not. You have lost your fucking. You have lost all privilege you have of going in the sea. I don't want to hear about you ever touching the sea again. I don't want you going near a sea cucumber. I don't want you going in the sea. I don't want you going near anything.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
I like this. I like to think that this guy is talking to me directly when he says no one likes a sore loser, because I am actively planning to make. Because this fight specifically is making me so annoyed. I'm actively planning on making a video about how it's bad.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Oh, that is that. The animation for that is absolutely horrible.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
All the time.
What's the thing, pal?
Cinder says he prefers to pleasure himself with sea urchins because they're ribbed. I would say that sea urchins are a bit more than ribbed. Hey
there, come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Freak! What's the six, pal?
You say it doesn't look hard, but you're like, I bet you're currently like 4 monsters deep today alone, aren't you? You're seeing the world in slow motion currently. What's my headphone caught on? Oh, the wheel. Yeah.
Hey there, pal. Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a cow. Freak!
Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
Why did it not dodge? Why did he just stand there after getting hit?
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
I really need to grab those microplastics. There's no reason for me to. It's just a ritual
Come
now,
on,
isn't it?
do it! Hit me! Don't be a freak!
Okay. Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
Come on, stop it!
What's the six, pal?
Okay. The fuck was that?
You're gonna regret standing in my way! Just let me have this! I deserve it!
Stop! Ugh. It's that tiny little bit of stagger that comes after being hit that's so annoying there. Because you can't dodge. Oops. You can't dodge partway through that combo, and it's annoying.
Hey there!
Because blocking it's annoying as well.
Come on, do it! Hit me!
Well,
Don't be a
blocking it's
coward.
easy, but you just hold down the block button. But you can't. It's because it's the you know how like when blocking it in Sekiro, it has a similar feel to parrying in like Dark Souls. What the heck is that? Oh, you can see his heart. If you zoom in on him, he's got a little heart. Oh, it's underneath me. You can't see. There it is. Look. If you clip him out, if you clip so you can't see him, you can see his little heart beating.
Hey there, pal. Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
But yeah, like it has a similar dodging system, not dodging, it has a similar parrying system in a sense to Dark Souls, where you have to commit to it long before it happens.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Come on, dodge! Why? What's the point? You don't need to have fucking iframes. Not iframes. You don't need to have it stand still for like 6 hours to make it difficult. But okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
I know no one likes a sore loser, but I can't help it. Stop picking on me specifically. They know I'd play this game. That's why they made this character specifically say that, because they knew I'd be playing it. Yeah, Mara, I think you should try doing just ludicrous amounts of caffeine in a day, just to see what happens. It might kickstart your youth again. You know.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Yes, I know. Okay.
What's the six, pal?
That wasn't my 6, that was my front.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
This is so fucking bad. I hate when they time it so that your follow-up attack is just long enough, just too long.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way
Oops, too late.
strong.
It's early, sorry.
Check out what I can
Shit. Okay. I mean, it's plausible. The shell's already starting to crack.
do. Heads up!
You can see it's beginning to play up there. I would like a shell, please. I would like a shell. There's one.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
Too soon. What's he doing? What is he doing? What the fuck? What was
After I
that?
take care of you, my life's gonna rule.
Oh no. Okay, it's just battlefield effects.
This is taking so long. Why haven't I won yet?
No, don't get caught in the bloody tornado. Sorry. I need a shell. Oh, no.
This thing's downright overpowered.
fuck. Oh. No. Oh. I have no idea how I dodged it the other 2 times, because I just was spamming the button. I don't think it was a quick time event. Unless it was, I didn't see it. Oh wait, no, what? Oh wait, no, I think I know what you're on about. No. So I have, you can see down in the bottom right, there's a little hook. It's something I haven't used at all during any of this. But it allows me to hook onto a guy. I haven't been using it because I didn't unlock it until earlier today, because I just kind of forgot it was a thing. And it allows you to hook onto him. Small enemies you just pull towards you, but you have to like reel them in. To be able to, on larger enemies, you have to reel them in, which is kind of a quick time event.
Hit me. Don't be a coward.
Can I do it? Can I? No. Seems I can't do it. But look. And so you have to position it to be opposite. I can only do that 4 times per life, and I only have a limited supply of those hooks to begin with. Which is why I think that's an ability I think the game just needed to give you by default without it being a consumable item. Because then you could design bosses around that specifically. Which I think would be fun. And the fact that it is a consumable item just kind of dissuades the usage of it. As a Soulsborne player myself, I know that I will never use consumable items because I might need them in future. And so personally, I think it's something that would need to be just given to you. It's a cheap upgrade. It's not like it's expensive, but it's the fact that you still have to unlock it.
I deserve it.
Like with a lot of things in this game, you have to unlock them, which means that everything in the game has to be doable without them. The best way that I kind of, well, the way that I was beginning to put it in, like when I was trying to correlate what I was thinking about, is how Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne all kind of play the same, with Bloodborne being a little bit more aggressive. But the general gist of it is that there is a certain way the game is played, and then Sekiro has a certain way it's played. But this game feels like it's taken bits of all of them. It's the same with Lies of P. I don't want to pick on this game specifically. Lies of P did it as well, but I think Lies of P did it a bit better than this, because a number of things were unlocked from the beginning, such as perfect blocking. And it was used in such a way that made you think, yeah, it's meant to be something that you do, without it being something that you have to use. It's something that they've, made the game with it in mind. In this case, they have taken aspects from Lies of P. The fact that you could capsize enemies by doing enough damage to them, that's taken from Lies of P, not Dark Souls, because I assume it is taken from Lies of P. Lies of P might have taken it from this. I don't know. I don't think they would have done, considering this game came out after. But yeah, there is the fact that they've taken bits from all of the games that they have liked. Individually, they are bits that they have liked. And it's like, well, why wouldn't you put that in the game? If you like parrying in Sekiro, if you like the way that you parry in Sekiro, why wouldn't you put that in your game? Because that's a fun way of playing. But then it's like, but they've got the combat sort of style of Dark Souls. So you have to kind of accommodate Sekiro gameplay into a Dark Souls style game, but that doesn't really work because Sekiro was built around the Sekiro fighting system. And so in this instance, they've locked it behind an unlock wall, but the unlock is very cheap. It's only 5 of whatever it is that you have to unlock. So it's not like it's really, really expensive. It's something you can unlock. Parrying can be the first thing you unlock, but you have to unlock it, which means you might not. And so it's not something that the game can be designed with it as the focus. And so you have to kind of, it's the same with the grabbing mechanic. That's not just unlocked by default. So the game has to be made so that grabbing isn't required. And so you end up with a game where the only mechanics that you have are dodge and attack. And that's it. And everything has to be beaten with only those two things. And obviously you could do that in Sekiro. You can play the entire game without deflecting a single attack. Without, if you take exception to the need to reflect lightning on the dragon fight, but that's you know, that's an exception. But the game itself has a lot more involved. You've got the grappling hook, which you can use like the grappling hook in this game, kind of, but in that you pull yourself to them instead of in this, it's you pull them to you. But that's unlocked from the beginning, so they can make the game with that in mind. You have the ability to deflect, which this game doesn't straight away, so they have to make that in mind. They have to take that into account. You know, I know it might sound, I don't know if that is completely a valid thought process, but in my eyes, having oh, for goodness sake, I dropped it. It's gone. They have to, from my point of view, if you're not going to have something be part of the game, then you're not going to make it, you're not going to take it into account as often. It unlocks more things for fights, having these things like parrying and the hook unlocks more ways to fight, but the fights cannot rely on that. Yeah, let's talk to a stranger about Sekiro, that Sekiro would suffer if it had multiple weapons. That, yeah, I'd believe it. Because you'd have to create the game to accommodate how that would. The fact that you only have one weapon means that they can get that game down. They can get that fighting style down to a T, and that can be perfected, as opposed to having a wide range of attacks like in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, in which you can. In that game, it is very basic. You dodge and then you hit. That's it. However you hit the target, it doesn't matter. You dodge and hit. You can block, of course, so you've got dodge, block, and hit. But that's the way it is. And it has to be that way because they've got so many different ways of playing, it's just easier to have it be like that. But the more engaged combat of Sekiro requires it to be more focused, so I can understand why you wouldn't want to have more than one type of weapon. Young man. Hi, Siggy. B-R-E-A-D. Yeah. Sekiro, there's things that I'd love to use in Sekiro, but it would be in the same way that fighting is in Lies of P. Lies of P does Sekiro's combat, but with more different types of weapons, and so it gets a little bit convoluted, and blocking can feel a bit off and a bit difficult because you have so many different weapons and weapon combinations. Excuse me. And weapon combinations that it feels a little bit odd. Lies of P is another one where they try and take multiple different aspects from the games they like to make it into the game that they want to make, which is fair. If there's something about a game that you like, you want to use that yourself, but oftentimes they just copy that without the understanding as to why that was implemented in the first place, or how it interacts with the other systems in the game. Young man.
Hey there! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Which, in a sense, this game's done pretty well considering you only have one weapon. They also got rid of the having to worry about balancing multiple weapons by having it just be one weapon that you use. Which I imagine is both both a design choice, but I also imagine it's also like a development choice because of just how many people they had working on it. They didn't have the time or resources to work out how to balance hundreds of different weapons and combinations. Oops. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, go on. I have to promise to take at least a look at his appearance. What? What am I looking at? Hold on. That is a man. That is a man right there. What? Who is this man? Is it Dieter Grabowski or Grabowski? Who is this guy? It looks like a turtle. Who is this turtly frog man? Is he a big famous guy? What is this stream? And why is there just a bottle of salt on the table in front of him? Is he just sitting there eating salt? What is this? He also looks very out of breath for just sat there. Who is this, Siggy? Siggy, who is this person? He does look very German, though. No offense to German people, but he does look German. He's just getting hammered on stream to techno music. He's the most British German. No. That's slander. That's peak German entertainment. Is this something that the Germans get around the gather around the computer and watch this? He looks like a character, I get that. That's what I can say about him. You do the same thing IRL. Ah, so he's just taking part in a national pastime.
Hey there.
The national pastime of sitting in the garden getting hammered and drinking.
Don't be a coward. You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, that does significantly more damage using that attack first. It's fine. Dead. You gather around the fireplace looking like that to consume copious amounts of alcohol and cheap meat for Audi. Oh, what a great time that sounds like.
Hey there, pal.
Das
no
Meat
hard
and
feelings
Music.
about our little disagreement earlier, right?
I assume that's what you call it. You call it Das Meat and Music. You know what? I just want to... Where's the button? Do that. I want to add a stream marker just to here. It was a while ago that we were talking about the way that Sekiro used its attack, but I need to make sure I remember that so I can make notes from it. The thing is, I've set a precedent now that it takes me months to make a video, so I can take as long as I want.
Loser, buddy.
You're not going to see me on YouTube for another year.
Check out what I can do.
Check out what I can do. That's an attack he doesn't use often.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Okay. Oh.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. Hands up! Ah! After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule!
Oh, piss off. How do I dodge that? Where is the attack point? Like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where the attack is in that. I asked him, how long has this game been out? About 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 2-3 weeks. You thought you got some cheap meats from the back of some random Audi. I am intimidated by First Girth.
Hey
Look
there,
how big he
pal.
is.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych!
This game's good if you're not a pedant like me, Aston. That's what I'll say about this game. If you're not overly pedantic,
No
you'll
one
love
likes
this
a
game.
sore loser, buddy!
Or, I mean, you'll probably, as long as you're not a sore loser as well. Ow!
You're gonna regret standing in my way! What's the six, pal?
Oops. It's not this attempt, is not it? You're not that guy, pal. Let's just let it fucking... Okay. There we go. Is there a 40-year-old... If a 40-year-old man in the midlife crisis or 19-year-old teat sucking gives it would take the right on the Autobahn. The block looks annoying. What, first block or mine? Both of them are annoying.
Hey there, come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Yeah, shut up. The thing, what I'm noticing, or maybe I'm not noticing, is that there doesn't seem to be any logic to the way the attacks are performed. I might be just misremembering the way that the other games play. I could be just misremembering or just misinterpreting what's happening. I have not a clue about what's going on with Doctor Who. I didn't know it was a new season. I wouldn't even know that there was a new season for people to be liking or not liking.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
I've seen like 46 frames of it when I've walked through the living room. Can you stop doing that?
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
No, grab a shell. Okay.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Actually, the annoying thing about Firth's block is that sometimes it does do damage to you if you hit it. Sometimes he does parry you back. Well, he just parry you, whereas other times he will just take it and use it as a block, and it doesn't seem to be any way to know that. It seems like the earlier you hit him, the less likely he's going to block, he's going to parry, and then if you do it towards the tail end, then then he'll parry you.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Sit up there. And there you can see that he...
No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
That person is the current Doctor. You think he's doing a great job? I don't know. From my brief experience of seeing him, like I said, an estimated 46 frames of it.
Don't be a coward.
He's probably doing fine. The only people who... I would imagine the only people that are going to be annoyed at that are the people that would be... The only people that aren't going to be like pleased with his ability are the people that are... as long as I'm getting the right person, are the sort of people that just be annoyed that he was black. But yeah, I don't know...
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about the actual... how well he's doing as Doctor. I don't go outside my room very often. I went outside earlier, but that was because the Uber Eats man got lost and I had to go and hold his hand. It's basically Neon Genesis font. What, when you die? I haven't been paying attention.
Hey there! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Ugh, I need a shell. Yeah, get caught on that while I go find a shell. Oh, fuck off. I was looking at my health bar.
Hey there, pal.
I think when it comes to Doctor Who, I think the general public
Come on,
don't
do
actually
it. Hit
care
me.
who the
Don't be a
Doctor is.
coward.
Like, there'll be people who will think like one season's better than another, of course, but I think for the most part, people just like watching Doctor Who. I think the majority of people won't care about who the Doctor is.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
Stop blocking.
What's the six, pal?
Okay. But obviously, there will be the people who are, you know, who dislike it specifically for that, for the reasons that a number of people don't like it.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Okay. Okay. Stop it! I'm confused.
Just let me
Dun
have
dun
this.
dun
I
dun
deserve it.
dun dun da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da
Hey
da
there.
da.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. Psych!
Cock. Da, da, da. This definitely feels like I'm just fighting this. I'm fighting this to try and wait for a favorable cycle.
Hey there.
I don't feel like I'm getting
Come
better
on,
at this
do it,
fight. I
hit
feel
me,
like I'm
don't
just
be a
waiting for a
coward.
cycle that makes sense. Oh wait, I actually hit it, don't I? And then you have things like certain attacks, like that thrust attack. That thrust attack, you can dodge out the way and do like the cool bonus attack. If you do a neutral dodge, well, I've unlocked it. You have to unlock the neutral dodge for some reason, which is more just, I don't know why. You have to unlock neutral dodge for some reason, but if you unlock neutral dodge, I'm stuck in the floor for some reason. Unlock neutral dodge, and that allows you to jump backwards, and then you get a second ability that allows you to do a counter, like an attack from that neutral dodge, which is great, but because the game isn't designed with that in mind, because it can't be, if you do that from any of these attacks, it's likely that he's already started his next attack, and so he'll get you on the counter. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The Disney partnership seems to have revitalized it.
Hey there.
I mean, as long as the general public are liking it, there's always going to be the people that don't like things because of one minor thing. It's just unfortunate that they're the people that you're gonna hear about online.
What's the six, pal?
But okay.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Ugh, so annoying. I mean, that was my fault, but still. Stop doing that. Stop going into a shell. It's not fun.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
It's the same as like when Ishin would do it. When well, he wouldn't go into a shell, but he would. He would like dodge to the side. Come on.
Check out what I can do.
Oh, this fucking block mechanic is shit. Wait, no. Okay. It makes the game so fucking so awkward. Stop blocking.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
All the time. Shut up. Okay. Come on.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
Da, 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 da.
Heads up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
Ugh.
This thing's downright overpowered. After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule.
But yeah, sorry, as I was saying earlier about the game not having any logic behind each attack. There's no, like, in games like, in Sekiro for instance, there's certain attacks.
Why haven't I won yet?
There's certain attacks that will only come after another attack. You know what I mean? And so you know that after that, you know the pattern that you've got to do. There might be like slight variations here and there, but for the most part, there's time to respond, and you know exactly what's going to happen after when. But I feel like in this, it's just a roll of the dice what attacks it's going to use at any given moment. I could be wrong, of course, and I might be misremembering. But I feel like the use of his shell is kind of the epitome of that. Remember to use my spells? They don't do anything. They don't do anything. Well, yeah, because I haven't put any points in them. I didn't put any point in spells, so I can't. I got no reason to use them.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. Psych!
They are free, but they don't do anything. Look how much damage that does.
What's the thing, pal?
And I used my other things. Hello, I've tried to focus, and it doesn't change anything. Ugh.
You're gonna regret standing in my way. No one likes a sore loser, buddy.
Use the good spells. I haven't got any good spells.
Hey there.
Shut up.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a psych. No one likes a sore loser, buddy. What's the six, pal? You're gonna regret standing in my way.
I want to see cock. Ah, that's fine. I always think that's going to go closer than it does.
Anyone ever told you how punchable your face is?
Alright. Da, da, da. I never did that, see? You can't there is no evidence. There is no evidence that I ever said that.
Hey
That
there.
is libel.
Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't be a coward. Psych!
Stop it. Stop.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy. Ow! Ow! You're gonna regret standing in my way. This is stupid, Val. I'm way too strong. Check out what I can do.
Da.
Would you just die?
That's got nothing to do with my debauchery. Well, where's my shit?
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. Heads up! This thing's downright overpowered.
Hey. don't know where the attack is there. It's so annoying. Oh gosh, Joe.
After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule! This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet?
Ugh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do I? Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Yes, 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 shut up.
come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a...
Oh, I could use that to pull him out of his shield.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy! You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Eh. Okay. Yoink. Da, 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 da.
Hey there! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a... You're gonna regret standing in my way! Check out what I can do! one likes a sore loser, buddy. You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. This thing's downright overpowered. Oh. This is taking so long! Why haven't I won yet? Hands up!
Got me in check there.
After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule! No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
I think I get what Chitin meant now.
Krill, hold on! Let's talk about this like adults!
If I'm gonna be angry, I might as well use it for something good. So that maybe, one day, other people won't have to fight like me.
Doesn't have
And
the same
what
ring to
better
it when I've got a
way
helmet
to
on.
start than to beat up a selfish, greedy, muscle shocker like you!
Wait!
Honestly, that's pretty cool. That's out of that as far as it goes. That's very satisfying as a and as a way of finishing a boss off. And the fact that you just punch him in the stomach as hard as you can, like you're Goku. think you messed up. Oh, a little bit of things. That's not the first boss, Aston. That was the last. I don't know if you were being serious or not, but I will answer the question truthfully. That was the last. I didn't. My word, have you ever seen so much trash before? It's a miracle, I tell you. Someone up there really does care about us. I like that we have still... Krill's like, he's fucking over there. Firth is over there, cheeky bastard. Krill, my friend, so deeply pleased to see you survived. As you can see, we're having quite the exciting tide. First we escaped the bowels of hell itself, and now Trash Island itself collapsed onto our first city. On the one hand, such property damage, our poor architecture. But surely folks will come from Mars to see the carnage. Oh yeah, this guy's the greeter. He gets really excited about greeting people in at the start of the town. Do you think they're going to mention the fact that we have just done the exact thing that Firth was trying to do? This was what Firth wanted to do. Firth wanted to cover the place in trash to make everyone rich. And that's exactly what we've just done.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, sir.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? Can I go inside it? No. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but alright. Just nothing. Crow didn't even react at all. Yes, things might have been even worse down here if I hadn't, but I sure don't feel like I helped. Exactly, because you haven't. Hi. Our city's being totally covered in trash. I couldn't save anyone, could I? It's ruined. This is the best day of my life. We're all gonna be rich, I tell you. Grab all the trash your claws can carry. I need to see how this story progresses, because if we finish the game, if the game finishes and the final boss was I'm gonna cover the place in trash to make everyone rich, we kill him and then cover the place in trash to make everyone rich, and nothing comes from that, I'm going to be annoyed. Is that you? It's me. I take from your expression you've got something to do with this whole mess. I told you nothing good could come from messing about in the trenches with that old timer. Where's the old flim flammer anyhow? I oughta... He's dead. Don't change your tone the moment you find out he's dead. A bunch of people died, and I don't know if chatting's okay. I don't know who else died. Honestly, he's just saying that, but I assume other people died. I thought maybe that cool shell could make things better, but I think first then I broke it in our fight. Seems like none of this had to happen at all. You want to be mad, but there's no one left to be mad at. And the city looks super messed up now too. Sorry, Nema. Well, for what it's worth, most everyone here seems to be excited about this whole mess. They haven't seen so much trash in their whole lives. But if it's true what they say about all the gunk, it's only a matter of time before this comes back to bite us. It ain't looking great. Well, you got more to say? Any kids are gonna stay in the city? Of course we are. We ain't done with this town just yet. Even now, the mess is all cleared up. Look, ain't easy to leave. Besides, ain't no one else gonna cook a heart kelp notchy. Is that how you smell that? Snell? Did I say snell? Is that how you say that? It's for the fine people down here. Stuff keeps getting worse. Well, if it keeps getting worse, if I can't help make it, if I can help it make it a little less bad along the way, less worth living as far as I'm concerned. Gotta learn to fight. Violence rules. You're just about old enough to make their own choices and not worry about them. What are you gonna do? Do what I set out to do. I earned it, didn't I? Suppose you did. I would talk. I'm not talking to too many of these people. I don't care. You're the guy that does shell insurance. We're in for quite an economic upheaval, it seems. But shall this influx of trash be the city's great equalizer, or will the rich exploit this opportunity to get even richer? For my sake, I hope it's the latter. Huzzah! He knows what he's doing. Alright, this is the naked homeless crab that we've seen along the way. Kind of. Well, I saw him in... I don't know, actually, if we've seen him along the way. Not leaving to hell and back and stop it off your shell, that's just like me. Sure am. Want my advice? Learn to appreciate the times you've got a shell. Commit those to memory. So they can keep you warm when you're without one, because what the crabs up top don't understand is that even the finest shells left... Wait, not the finest shells left... But not... No matter how bad we want them to. Goddamn right. And the time to come when those shuckers are up above find themselves... I'm struggling to... my ability to read is deteriorating quick. They'll flounder and cry. But you and I, we've been around the reef, ain't we? We're going to persevere. I like that in this playthrough, in my playthrough with here... in this playthrough, I didn't actually talk to him. I didn't talk to any of these people. So canonically, Krill has no idea who any of these people are. Apart from a couple, like, this guy here, he doesn't. He has an idea, he knows who Nema is, and he'll know who that guy is. But a number of these people, he has no idea. I'm going to switch to the plastic poncho, just for old time's sakes. What am I going to do next? I guess I always wanted to go back to the tide pool and do nothing. Is that what I want? This adventure was huge, and it was a huge waste of time, and it was hard and painful. So why did I keep doing it? There must have been something I liked about it. Maybe Nema's right. Maybe I should stay in the city with her. I don't like it here either. I know that's not what I want. Nema's real nice, but this ain't my home. Oh, shocker. Sometimes you just gotta hit a woman. You ever seen that clip of Sean Connery just saying that? He's like, sometimes you gotta hit a woman. Everyone's like, Sean Connery's great, and then he goes on TV and says, sometimes you gotta hit a woman. That was really nice, but this ain't my home. Maybe I haven't found my home yet. Oh, there's this guy here. This guy here has a whole thing where you talk to him, and he's like, "Don't talk to me. Don't come near me. I'll hurt you." And then if you just keep walking into him, he's like, "Stop doing that," until eventually he gives you something. Just what I needed: more noise and excitement. This was all a big accident. Oh, so it's your fault. Thanks a lot. I mean, at least someone's calling him out for it. Oi, give me my shell back. Where's my shell? Never thought I'd see you again, kid. You still know this. This town's never been so trash rich. It's a totally new era. Yes, you're welcome. How about you give me my shell back as thanks? I ain't gonna give you anything. This trash influx is gonna be great for business. I'm a rich prawn now. I'm operating on a different level. Can I kill this man? I'm killing him. There we go. Didn't even feel it. I didn't. Oh, he turned into eyes. Oh, he's just his eyes floating away. Where's his body gone? Why is just his eyes floating away? What? I mean, fair enough. Home, 50 defense, weight medium, no ability. There we go. That guy I didn't even have to kill. Well, I did, to get my shell back. But I killed him, just at the end.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
It was that easy all along.
This world is resilient, but not endlessly so.
What's the point of the fucking game?
As this Earth spins ever faster towards its uncertain future, all will face that future in their own way. Some will fight for the world they dream of, blade in hand. Some will spend their whole lives saving others from falling through the cracks. And others still will never rest in one place for long. As this fragile world begins to fracture, no matter how large or small, the one thing no creature can afford is complacency.
I don't
but
think
though
it is.
history talks of warriors and heroes, and great mighty crabs that shook the world, it is the thankless deeds that shall ever make that world worth fighting for.
What the fuck was the point of getting the show then if you just gave it away? Okay, so I understand the point of the story. It wouldn't make sense if from the very beginning Krill just murdered a man, because he starts off very much like he doesn't want to fight. So that's fair enough. Yeah. That's fair enough, because Krill starts off not wanting to fight, and you go through the whole game, and the game is pointless. You get to the end of it, and he's like, what the fuck was the point? so he's just jaded to the fact that he's killed a load of people already. So, like, I get that. That's fair enough. Oh, Gianni was in it. I didn't notice it. I didn't know Gianni was in it. He was Roland. I don't understand the point. There was no point, because there wasn't even a save the earth argument. I hope she got paid at least £2.50 for her work. But that's the other thing that I noticed, like, when I first started playing the game, well, when I started playing the game again, is that he starts off being like, oh, I don't want to kill anyone. But the moment that he gets attacked once, finds a weapon and is like, fuck it, we're throwing down. Is it ludonarrative dissonance? Is that what it is? Where the character's actions do not match the character, like the player's actions do not match the character's thoughts. I heard the word bourgeoisie, it's over. Fuck it, that's it. Bye. The game itself is fun. The game, if you're not, like I said, if you're not being a pedant, and if you're not a depressed British man, you're gonna like it. As long as you don't find it illegal to have fun. Like I said, I haven't said actually, but having fun is illegal in the UK. And so as long as you're not British or living in the UK, you're probably going to like this game. I like it. I had fun playing it. Don't get me wrong. No, Tour de Peace, I saw that. I assume this is all the people who backed it on Patreon or like Kickstarter or something. Oh, the Corrado family. Everyone was involved there. Mindy, Frank and Lauren. And Jerome and Gloria Meyer. Oh, so many Mullers. The pets, there you go. Killer Queen, Pearl, Pistachio, Jet and Daisy. There's the 7-Eleven flag. Isn't that the flag of Rhodesia? What? Hold on. Am I insane? No, it isn't. I'm an idiot. It's fine. But yeah, there we go. I've done it. I beat it. I enjoyed it. Again. Oh, actually, speaking of again. You know what time it is. Wait. You know what time it is. Not that one. Where is it? There it is. Give Krill a gun. What the heck is this? Oh yeah. It's give Krill a gun o'clock. What can we fight? There's not much around for me to fight. Let's go find something to kill. Oh, there's that. No, because that's a slightly different boss. Let's just go find something. Let's just go like here. That's the boss room. Here we go. I was gonna go to the optional cage boss, but I don't know if that's gonna show off the power of the gun. I killed Summit. I'm gonna go to the cage, but yeah, we'll go. I don't know how to get there, actually. I know I do. Not that. Here. The thing that I do like about this game, and this gun sums up that bit, is that they're not afraid to have a bit of fun with it in some places. Like, you know, imagine if like Dark Souls did this. I wonder if you can like not kill the guy at the end. No, don't pet it. Wrong button. Come here, I've got a 1911 with your name on it. This isn't even the only optional boss. There's loads of them, I think. There we go. That's it. That is the boss. When I was playing this for the first time, I expected it to be... You get a bonus, you get a special attack for that. You get this, someone's little tentacle that attacks with you. There we go. I could take on the world with this. Nothing will survive. Although I have killed a lot of bosses, so I don't actually know where any other ones are. But in theory... You. I wonder if it is just insta-kill for everything. Because I do think that I'm not like... What's that? I'm not so hate-filled that I think... Oh, you think... Oh, you... Where is it? Oh, it spawned under the ground for some reason, okay. I'm not so Can I... No. I'm not so hate-filled that I think that, Can I... If I swap it, it just leaves it on the ground. That I think that people shouldn't have accessibility options to make the game easier. I think that that's a good... What is that? Oh, I see. I think that's a good idea, because it allows anyone to be able to play the game. Why are all them spawning under the ground? I wonder if there's a gun percent. Not where you have to, you know, not use the gun. Not where you have to get the gun, but where but where you have to beat the entire game with the gun. I wonder what the world record, the speedrun world record is for that. No crabtion. It's good from a sales perspective. I think it's also fine from just a general perspective. I don't think there's anything wrong with them having with them adding it, because it's optional. It's not something you need. If you want to do it, do it. Yeah, sea cucumber. Okay. Nope. There we go. Don't worry, see, I've got a gun now. I beat the game and now I've got a gun. Yeehaw. Well, I have a gun? Well, because I'm epic. That's why. Why don't you have a gun? Huh? Did you ever think about that question? Did you ever think I might ask that question to you? If it's just an item that makes the whole game easier, then in your head it gets annoying into category. Gets into annoying category. I mean, you're not. You just don't use it then. Oops. Because you're not a hunter, otherwise they're illegal. Well, have you considered becoming a hunter? A hunter of men? AMG. I'm a crab with a. No, it's not a large 1911. It is like, this is just a small crab, isn't it? Yeah. This is probably a somewhat regular sized 1911. How big does an M1911 compare to a hermit crab? I like how I can one-hit these guys anyway. I don't actually need to use the gun. Okay. No kill like overkill. That is true. And victory is decided by the victor. And if I'm the winner, if I'm the victor, I get to choose whether it was overkill, because I can be like, oh, that was a really hard battle. That statement, the statement of whoever gets killed by the history is written by the victor. That does get pretty difficult rather quick, because it does mean that whoever you can win by default if your name is Victor. Overkill. See, this game was being... Oh, this game's too easy. They made a Souls game and made it too easy. Look how easy it is. Shit. Play a platformer next. Like what? I want you to know this entire time, for the past 3 hours, I have had a Zelda song playing in my head. I thought I was gonna turn it off at some point, but I just never did, and it's just been playing this whole time. Ow. I was actually thinking of playing, in terms of what I do next, in terms of what I do next, I was kind of thinking of playing, of actually continuing and playing another Souls-like game. I was gonna do the DLC for Dark Souls 3. Also, see, you said you've got an Airsoft 1911. That does count. Do I want to see the funniest video you've seen in a while? Sure. Am I gonna... This is a death pit in it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is sludgy. This is... No, come on. Go. Don't die to sludge. I think War Thunder should be classified as a Souls-like. I think it should go on the Souls-like register. I assume there's a register for Souls-like games. Ow. Are they dodging my gun? Stop that. Oh, I'm back here again. I had a very brief urge to play War Thunder the other day, but I pressed on the play button to like load the game up, and it didn't load up. It just kind of just didn't. It tried to, it just didn't, and that was enough for me to go, that's a sign from God that I don't want to play War Thunder. What the oh, I pressed the B button. Does the sound effect for the gun change when you leave the water? No. Anything outside? Any more crabs? There's a fish there. Got it. Yeah, freaking. One of the most annoying things that happens on my phone is the accidental touch protection. Because I can't reach the very edge of my phone screen because of the way the case is. And so when that thing is, it's like drag from this end of the screen to the next. And it's so annoying because I can't. What is this then? Halus. Oh wait. Fuck. What? Oops. Oh, cock. What? What? What is going on? Why does this looks like a professional wrestling clip? I like the guy that just comes into frame briefly. What is going on there? I can see it's NASCAR. I can see that. It looks like a scripted bit that's like partway through a wrestling match where they've got fucking they're showing up at a NASCAR event. Go away. I got a gun and you haven't. That's Bob. He's a famous reporter. He can't be that famous. I've never heard of him. Grab. There's not a boss down here, but there's definitely enemies around. Oh wait, I know where there's a boss to find out if this just instant kills everything. But I think it does instant kill everything. I need to find a way out of here. Which is the hard part. Okay. Can I get over there? Can I climb back up here? Nope. Okay. Where do I go from here? How do I... Over here, and then... Where was it? I've been here before. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Hey guys, it's Bob, and I'm here to commentate over NASCAR. The cars are going around in a circle, and that one there has got a wheel missing. We don't know where it's gone. He started it without it. We said you can't race like that, and he said it'll be fine. And we went, all right. That's the kind of gusto we wanted in NASCAR. Over here. Crap. Some good that carapace, did you? There's a mini boss. I did want to say that. But I was like, no one in America says that. Hup. It's back at the beginning of the area? I think it is. Yeah, it is, okay. Try and use this to get back to civilization. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is the guy in casual clothes, driver of the 47. He was wrecked by the guy still in the red and black fire suit. Kyle Busch, driver of the 8. Start of the race, Kyle thought Ricky adored him into the wall of turn 2 and wrecked him in turn 1 on lap 2. Ah, okay. You say thought. Did he actually? Where can I get out of bounds then? Go on, show me. Sea Star. I could just kill myself. That could get me back to where I want to be. He drove himself into a wall because he's an idiot. I bet their manager was on the side saying, go on, start a fight. People, no one's watched NASCAR in about 19 years, go on. Just kill him. Just think about how popular NASCAR would become if someone got murdered. Not killed in an accident, I mean straight up murdered. If it became like a true death sport, it's like, yeah, the car's not going to kill you anymore, but Kyle, I hear that he's carrying around a loaded Uzi. Like, they should be able to, like, you know, just like lean out of their window with like a Mac 10. Think about how popular it'd be if they were driving in 2 directions. In the same race, no less. It would be unbelievable. Unbelievable. There was something that I wanted. A boss of some kind. Here. Just driving at each other. I think they should have drag racers, but you drive at each other, and so you have to just make sure that you brake in time. Okay. It's a very early boss, so it's not going to be the best representation of whether or not the this instant kill bosses, but you know. Take that, Marimo. I found this boss earlier today as well. I quite like that this is hidden back here. Yep, it's dead. Oops. Root sticker. Like medieval tournaments with cars, kind of. But they had... I mean... One of the things I was suggesting was more medieval. But no, I don't want drag races to be like... I don't want them to be jousting. I just want it to be a sanctioned game of chicken. What if a car's... Wait, hold on. Back in... There's another case of attempted murder in NASCAR. Back in the 70s, the brake lines for some driver would clearly cut in an attempt to get the driver to wreck and die. More cars also had their gas tanks filled with sand. See, back in the 70s, NASCAR was fun. People were dying. People were dying in cars, and people were dying, you know, out of spite. Now look at them. No one's dying. One guy gets punched in the face and spits, like, you know, a clear liquid off into the horizon, and people go, yeah, that's about right. And it's the most exciting thing to happen in decades. All cars should have mandatory emergency pole arms. You should have to choose your weapon before you enter it. Like, do you want a broadsword? You know, do you want a claymore? Oh, by the way, MG, I just in case, just so it doesn't look completely bizarre, I beat the game. This isn't a reward for beating a game. This is just something you can do. But I I beat the game, and I'm just currently one of the options to make the game easier is to give you a gun. And so I'm just playing about with that. What's this? Oh, a cotton ball. Decreases footstep sounds. That would be great if there was an obvious what's the code system in the game? Stealth system. So here. Da, 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 da. I didn't even know there was stealth. Da, 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 da. They're just fucking adding more shit into the game now, aren't they? Da, 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 da. Why not Zoid? I think, like, we should start having, like, James Bond style gadgets in cars as well. So, like, maybe like Wacky Racers or Speed Racer or something. Now presenting Kelpin again. It's annoying that I came up, like, after releasing that video, I did come up with more ideas for things that I could do. But honestly, I might just keep them for, like, background jokes in other videos. Well, I only thought of one cock in a can style thing. Some people wanted Ryan Blaney to be charged with attempted murder for what was clearly a racing incident. Well, you know, what's a racing incident between murderers? Gun. I'm a sniper. Racist instant. Well, I mean, the NASCAR drivers, so. I'm not saying that they're statistically more likely to be racist, but I would not be surprised. No, Kelpin I can. For those of you on the vegan spectrum, Kelpin I can. I assume there are some people, like, in veganism who would be like, oh, I won't eat any kind of animal product, but, you know, chickens aren't an animal. Oh, hi, Nema. Fancy seeing you here. Don't care, shut up. I've beaten the game. You don't have to. You know what? Should I fight the final boss with this? See what happens. Where's the nearest? Over here. It's up here. What was that? I've got a gun and you haven't. Take it. Here it is. I want to go see what the final boss looks like when you're packing heat. To be as much as there was things about the final boss that were annoying, I mean, once one is to buckle down and actually try and fight it, it's not too bad. Shut up. Yeah. Don't care.
Hey there! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
You know, I want to see what happens. What happens if I don't? Will he get back up and I have to fight him again? I thought I could pet him then. Push him around. I think there's an invisible wall. Yeah, you can't go any further than that. I wish I could. I can fall. Oh wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say I can fall off the edge. I don't know why I can't. I feel like that should have been something. I feel like that would have been good. If we can just imagine. Just imagine. Someone like cut him out and throw him into that blue bit. Alright. Yeah, it's 100. There you go, 100 defense, and it's the. I mean, oh, you can't keep the gun because you've got to. You gotta take it off for this.
Think I get what kite.
Okay, can I put it? Can I get the gun back when I come down here? Can I spawn another gun? Get up, Zoidberg. The fucking fish kind of ruins it a little bit. Yeah. Shut up.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
Shut up. Yeah. I assume that was probably just a bot that did that. Good. Oh, I can. I don't even have to talk to him. I could just yeet him. I kind of wanted to know what happens if you don't do that. Oh, there we go. Mission completed. Again. Skip. There we go. Well, I've got an interesting looking leg. Sorry. You know what? I kind of... Hold on. I need to find out. For my own curiosity, I need to know what happens if I don't... If I don't kill him at the end.
Chitin!
Shut up. Hold on. There we go. The bullet just goes straight through his shield.
No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
I do like though that it does give you a way to just speedrun the game if you ever need to be somewhere in it for whatever reason. I know it's probably an unintentional side effect, but it's a nice little bonus thing. Sea of Thieves or mayhaps War Thunder, even better, a farming simulator bailing speedrun. No. I'm not doing a farming and bailing speed. I don't have. Why would I just have farming simulator installed? Yeah. Can I skip past Nema? Nope. Yeah. Shut up. Dun it. Shut up. Can I skip it? No. My arm's gonna start to break down if you're not careful. Alright. Can I... Do I have to... You do. Yeah, his body disappears. Oh, in certain situations, his body disappears, but not his eyes. Well, fair enough. Do I want to do something that isn't fucking... Do I want to do either of those things? What button do I want? Which one would it be? Make sure there's nothing around. That's probably fine. Hi. What do I want to do? You know what? I'm probably not going to play Sea of Thieves just because I've only got like half an hour left at most. And so it would be the amount of time that it'd take me to set that up, to load into that and then play it. Wouldn't be, it would take too long. If War Thunder loads up, I'll have a look. Following the roadmap, separate battle ratings for different modes. I need to turn my controller off before doing it, or it's going to mess up the, it's going to mess up the thing. There we go. Mess up my key bindings. Wart soccer with the boys. Just want to suck on a witch's wart. What do I want to do in War Thunder then? Eh? What have we got to do? I don't care about my daily login rewards. Shut up. Ah, the Object 292 Leopard 2K PT16/T14 mod. A bug that caused the fuel tanks to absorb all shell fragments instead of only the ones on the wide spalling cone has been fixed. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Those vehicles are now playable. Probably. Maybe. Where is it? There. Do that, and then... bring this over there. Did I close another crab's treasure? Yeah, I did. There it is. Don't look at all this. I don't know what all this is about. No, not useful. No, that's useful. Let's just go. I want to go low tier. I can't be bothered to do high tier stuff. I assume you're sitting there, fucking mouth agape. What's this fuck? What? Why have you joined Pornhub 27? But what type of CO clubbing do I want? I don't want to play Brown. That's shite. What was the last one that I did? But when we did, was it here? No. No. What the fuck are all these things? You want the Japanese squad yet? Where is that? Oh, that. Interesting. Oh, okay. I did the same thing for a while ago, but then I never actually used any of the squad vehicles apart from the BMP-M. The BMP-2M's actually, you know, the only one that I actually really cared about. And then during my stint of not playing the game, I got kicked from the group, or it just disbanded. I don't know what happened, but either way, I'm no longer in that, and I was like, I'm not joining another squadron. Dude, I mean, I got quite a few. Look, I got the ME-262. I got the A4E. I didn't get that. I got the M1A1 AIM, and I got the M901. I got the BMP-2M and TAEUK. I got that. I didn't get any of those. There's nothing in there to get. I didn't get that. I don't think I got... There's nothing in there. Didn't get anything there. I got the TAEU. I didn't get anything in there. I pretty much only got tanks. I got the... Obviously, I got the A4, but that was about it. What are we... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's, that's not that one. I'm gonna play reserved here. Well, 1.3. Fuck it, BT5, BT7. That'll do. It's a bit of a challenge to find an active non-full one. The one that I was in Morningstar. That one seemed good enough for what I needed it for. But then again, I was also just playing the game a lot, and so I didn't really notice the fact that it was not, if it wasn't as active. Because I just wasn't paying much attention to all that. I understand that the more active it is, the quicker it is, but I think. But it was like I said, I've only used the BMP-2M, and none of the other ones. I was only getting them because every time I'd unlock one, it was like, hey, do you want to unlock another one? It's like, sure. I got no reason not to. Alright, how do I play this game again? Yeah, that is the game, you can hear. Yeah, it is. I feel that... Oh, of course, it's you. Oh, the game's got a few frame drops. That'd be a relief. It's fucking... Got you. It is the equivalent of a big titty anime girl. Like, it's unnecessarily... They're unnecessarily big. What are you doing? Like, they're worryingly big. Like, they're so big that it makes you worry for the person's health. Like, are they tumorous? Should I be concerned? Have I ever updated a sat-nav? I've never used a sat-nav. I didn't know they ever needed to update. I saw that, Halo. I didn't see what you said, but I saw famous YouTuber. It's never gonna work, especially since I don't make Autumn the videos anymore. I forgot I had that mod installed. Cock. That one's got it. I forgot I had the Freebird mod installed. When you fired that fucking torpedo, I just heard Freebird. You know, we might have to play high tier just so I can hear Freebird. Damn it. Is that the BT5? Yeah, it is. Damn it. You got gifted a set nav from your uncle and the update 2 hours. It's going to take 2 hours to update. Just think how long it's going to take to update your position. It has to use inertial guidance to know where you are. It's T42. It's not what it's called, but it's close enough. There's something in front of me there. Yeah, try me. I'm in a BT7, the strongest tank of the war. Oh no. Yeah, try it. Oh, don't try it. What? Ah, I see. Go. That'll do me nicely. Thank you, I-15. The best part about being able to mod games is being able to forget that you've modded games. You know. Oh, does he know I'm here? No. So what happens every time I play Left 4 Dead 2 is I forget what mods I've installed. And I get a fucking face full of hentai images that I've modded in for some reason. And I'm like, what? What? I was so immature like a month ago. No. And then I uninstall them and immediately uninstall 1,000 more. BT5 it is. I could use the BT7, but I'm not using a fucking universal backup on a BT5. 7. I'd use it on a BT5, that's definitely worth it. I have just been listening to one Zelda song for the past 4 hours. I get so used to hearing it, I just forget. Grenade Commander, Bomber, it's something coming at me. It's fine. See, coming back to War Thunder to play like reserved tier for like a game or two is like this is how War Thunder was meant to be played. It was meant to be played like once every month, maybe once every 2 months, and you're not meant to leave the BT5. Because it is objectively the best vehicle in the game and objectively the best battle rating in the game. Right, who's here? Show yourself. Someone in front of me as well, I think. Told ya. Don't know what. Oh, he hit me with a smoke grenade. The cheeky sod. Where are you? Why did you hit me with a smoke grenade? Why did you have smoke loaded? Where is he? This guy here that's going to come and would have probably seen that. Is that a plane or a tank? I think it's a tank. Oh, it is, that's a plane. Where's a bloody plane? Tanks don't sound like that. Once I realized that once I like realized and came to terms with the fact that I never use anything I unlock in this game, I suddenly stopped wanting to unlock anything. Oh, this gun is not good. I forgot how horrible guns can be. It's still there. Then again, I've experienced, when I have been playing in the higher tiers, I did experience a little bit of the game not being very, like, something felt off about, like, the damage I was doing to gun barrels. The last time I played this, I remember it feeling a little bit like the damage I was doing wasn't right. The gun barrels were far too strong. I don't know if that was just... I just got unlucky with what I was hitting. But I remember getting annoyed. Who's here? Is he, oh, there he is. Oh, I know what you're going to be up to. Did I kill you? Oh, did Halo fucking bring someone in? Did you see Halo say, is that famous streamer on the spread? Was that you? I want you to know I do not condone or endorse Halo advertising me. Hi, Dragon. Who shot me there? I apologize for killing you, but you would have done the same. Can you join? I'm only going to be playing one more game and then I'll be off. I'm going to be doing hide stuff. I don't know what high stuff I'm going to do, but something high tier. Ah. Damn it. One day, what did you actually write, Halo? Is that famous YouTuber and Twitch streamer Endless Bread? You're gonna end up saying that just like in any game you're in, regardless of if I'm here. Everyone's gonna get really confused. People can like come and like, if you say that though, here's the main problem with that. One, it looks like I'm begging, but more than that, people are gonna know that I'm a streamer and seal clubbing, and they're gonna come and be mean to me. Stop it! Who did that?
It was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Breadcorp Incorporated, Julian Megasis.
Oh, too high. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, that's you, innit? Far too high. Why am I doing that? Stop that. Thank you for following. I think I already said thank you, but thank you again. What? It's not even going to do anything if I hit. Just let me hit it. Alright, it's not like my gun's like perfectly angled to not do a thing. There we go. Don't get me wrong, Halo. I think it's funny. I was not denying that. Have you been out of the game, Halo? Yeah, you have. I do not like this plane. I don't know why I chose to bring it out. It's the only one that I had. And it didn't feel right to leave it unbrought and out and... Alright. Where is something? I see something. I see several somethings. I don't think I have the... Oh, this one might be easier. This may be an easier something. No, it is not. I chose a wrong something. No, 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 no. I'm injured. I'm also very laden with bombs. Don't touch me. I've got a hair trigger. I'm going to go off at any moment. Oh, that's a tree. It's alright. Trees are good for us, aren't they? It's what we use to breathe. I mean... Alright, let's take it to a slightly higher tier. I want to... Well, I say slightly. I want to go high. We're going high tier, because I want to see what mods I installed. How high? This high? Fucking 10.3? 11.7? 12.0? I don't think I can go that high, but, you know. I haven't got anything 12.7. That's close. You know what? That's good enough. That'll do. Wait. Hold on. Do I actually... Have I got... I haven't started using these yet, have I? No, I haven't. I just wasn't too sure. I can't be asked to put them on yet. No, do whatever the fuck you want. It's just a... It's just a... There's a nothing battle. Yes, I know. I'm only 10.3. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Am I really only 10.3? I know I have... Oh, no, I just never went to... Again, no, you're right. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we get to witness any of the mods that I've got installed. I didn't even check. I didn't even check to see if Red was still around. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just take this out. Yeah. Yeah, just take this. I'm not a big fan of this map. I'll be honest. I get it really. Really. There's one. There's one of them that I've got. Oops. Hi there, Mr. HSTV out. I am on War Thunder, just for the next 7-ish minutes, or however long it is until I die. I beat the game. I beat another Crab's Treasure, and there was only like half an hour left, so I thought I'd come here. Well, Halo suggested it, and the other one was Sea of Thieves, which I was going to do, but oh, I didn't really have the time to do Sea of Thieves. Whoop! Sorry. Wrong button. My fingies are all in the wrong place. Shit. I think a missed shot like that would make me stop moving, but you're wrong. Fucking T90 there. Anything else around? 27's on his way. I can be his backup. I can be your angle or your devil. I say, wielding my M1 1911. Take that! What do you mean, what's my scope? There's nothing wrong with my scope. Are you trying to tell me that this isn't standard issue? that noise? It's friendly stuff. What's something there? It's a track of some kind, but it's a track of a crane. This is a normal. This is the scope that everyone else has. I don't even know if you heard what made me laugh there. Wait, is that a helicopter? Oh, it's not anymore. Being spawn camps, but you know, when in Rome. Oh, hello. Oh, that was horrible for him. To be fair, it was a horrible shot for me because I didn't know what I was shooting at. I thought that was the front of him, so I was making a shot. I was making a shot that I didn't think I could make, and it worked. Oh, yeah, I didn't have to start repairing. I always forget. The only thing about this is there's a couple rogue pixels on this, and it's annoying. Other than that, it's the perfect crosshair. Bloody mind! Oh my bloody things! I can't see it. Ah! Bloody Leclerc. The worst tank on the planet, and he just happens to have one. Look at the Radkampf. Absolutely terrible. Got absolutely nothing on the Challenger 2. The peak of tank design. It's not looking too good for us, this isn't. I'll be completely honest. Do I have laser rangefinder? Nope, I do not. Oh, sorry. You have a rule when you play against a streamer and he kills me, you're following him, that's why you followed me, and because you love my content. You follow me for whatever reason you feel your need to. I thank you for your follow nonetheless. Although I don't play War Thunder a huge amount on stream anymore. Yeah, no, I just don't have it unlocked, that's what I meant. Sorry, Halo, I'm just being indecisive as always. What if your reason to follow is Dave? You listen. I'm happy to be of service. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I will say. Whatever your purpose, whatever you feel like, be my guest. Just, you know, don't want any tribute pictures. Not yet, at least. Like I said, if I'm gonna get to a point like that, I want to make sure that, oh, it's the bloody Leclerc again. It's always the Leclerc. You know, people are gonna start doing dodgy things, pictures of me. I don't want to know who you are. You know what I mean? I want to be able to say that you're just a number. A bit too personal at the moment, you know what I mean? Felt that. You are a number. You're a number to me. That's what I see all my followers as. Nothing but numbers on a screen. I see everything in ones and zeros. I'm just built different. Oh, look, there's a guy there. Oh, but it's fine. Don't worry, I've got no reason to get annoyed at that. You know, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to have. There we go. It's unfortunate Halo had to lay down his life, but, you know, he knows his place. Beneath me is what I'm getting at, just in case you were wondering. I am big-headed. I've got a large head. Felt that? Why did I feel that? What did that? No. Yes. Can't kill me, gingerbread man. That's me. I'm the gingerbread can. Oh, that'd have been great if I actually hit him. Dead. Can we stop zeroing 9,000? Thank you. Because the Candyman can, because he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. I'm not afraid of shit. I'm still very much afraid of the K850. I can take him down. I don't think I can, but you know what? I'm willing to shoot a rocket at him anyway. Where is he? There he is. That'll do. That'll do me nicely. That'll do me fine. What the fuck is behind us? Oh no, this thing's in the sky, and I don't like them in the sky. Can't tell them where. Can't tell where things are if they're in the sky. Oh, locked onto sky apparently. Oh no, there's jet over there. There are plenty of things in the sky, aren't there? Yeah, I see what you're. Shit. Do I? No, I'm not torturing myself with that anymore. Alright, I'm done. I beat the game that I forgot the name of. Another Crab's Treasure. I played 2 games of War Thunder. Next stream, I will do something. That's as much as I can tell you. Yeah, no, I can't guarantee that something will be anything, but I can guarantee that something will be played or streamed at the very least. Where's this? Oh, it's just a notification. So yes, I will be back next time I stream. Vispheric? No. Not until I've made them look good and presentable. I would like them to be perfect. But yes, I'll be back next stream. And I will see, we'll do something. Anyway, that's it. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye-bye. I want to see cock.